Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. Forgot your gym headphones. That's the worst. Either forgetting them or getting to the gym, putting your earbuds or your headphones on, and them being dead. That's also terrible. Been there. Ruins the whole day. I'm so sorry, Scuzzy. FLCL Scuzzy, Evelyn Ashima, Kimby. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. We're going to do some more Satisfactory today. We're going to set up some trains, probably. Poke around a little bit.
Just float around tugboat people.
Have some fun with trains. You know? Kimby, 59 months. This number is uncomfy. Thanks for streams. Kimby, thank you so much for 59 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that very much. I hope you had a good week. The weekend is upon us. It was like negative. It feels like temperature was like -7 when I got up this morning, so that's cool. It's very cold. I have to get a new battery for my car. It's not behaving correctly. I got it working when it died last week, but it's still being weird. So I gotta do that this weekend. But hopefully it's gonna warm up on Monday, at least here. We should get barely above freezing, but we'll be above freezing for the first time in like 2 weeks, which will be very nice. And hopefully maybe some of this stupid snow will melt, because there's a lot. Heater in the car went out, so we have to get that fixed now. That's one of the things that happened this morning, Scuzzy. Like, I got in, and the like the whole HVAC system was just blinking. And then suddenly it turned on. Like, oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I think I went like 2 years. My old truck, I went like 2 years with the heating and cooling not working in my truck. And that was miserable. That was really uncomfortable. Between not having heat in the winter, the heated seat worked. So that was my respite. And then not having air in the summer was awful. Anyway. Just blowing cold air. So either a fuse or the heater core. Might be a fuse. I don't know. Good luck. Hopefully it's the cheaper option. Anyway, we're gonna do more Satisfactory today. That's the moral of the story. I'm still just vibing out in Satisfactory. We've made a lot of progress. I do need to get aluminum running, which means we have to get coal shipped over to where our aluminum is currently set up, and I have to redo the aluminum factory because now we got sloppy on Wednesday, so gotta redo the lines for that because that changes the formula, and we're also gonna have to get more bauxite over there as well. So I keep going back and forth on whether I want to move the aluminum factory up on top of the cliff. I keep going back and forth. If I like move it over and like put it into like a central area, I feel like maybe that would work better, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I definitely need to get train lines running over to where our crystal production is, and I also need to redo the crystal production so that we can get crystal oscillators and things like that going. So Charlotte, happy Friday. Speaking of sloppy, sloppy lines ago. Yeah. There's a lot of weird GIFs if you search sloppy. Just saying. Cold temps make you not want to leave the house ever? Yeah. 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 Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Let's jump back in and see what we got. I got my glasses. Yeah, all right? No response. That's fine. Probably. Okay. So, I need we were kind of tinkering around on Wednesday. Wednesday was a short stream because my daughter had a half day. So why is that stuff in my inventory? So we just did some decorating, like closed in this factory a bit. I still want to do some more stuff to make this look a little better. Like I want to put some stuff on the sides here. And then we started to close that in as well. I ran out of plates, so I got to go get more plates before we can finish that off. This is the start of our aluminum plant. We're bringing the bauxite down right now, like up, over, and down. And I don't know if I want to keep that and connect the other bauxite node, which is over here. Run that all the way over and connect it up to this and bring it down over here. Or if I want to move that plant up over here somewhere in the middle of it all. I don't know what to do about that. I kind of vaguely had a plan for what I was going to do with this, and then it just kind of fell apart. So I don't really know what I want to do with that. I do want to get these recipes off the side of my screen, because that's not what we're doing right now. Alright, let's go back to our other plant so we can get some stuff to build some stuff, you know? Be a high of 31 on Monday, so it'll melt. No, it won't, you fools. It's supposed to be 35 here, I think, on Monday. So hopefully it'll, like, it's barely gonna melt. I just want, like, the edges of the roads where they did a really bad job plowing and it squeezes the roads tighter. I want that to melt. If that melts, things will get a little better. But as of right now, it's not fun. Zell, good morning. Happy Friday. I also kind of want to redo all my trains. And maybe make it icier when it melts and then freezes overnight on the sidewalks. There's that. I do know, I did get an email from our township. A kind gesture. A very aggressive email that basically said, we're going to start fining you $1,000 a day if you don't clear your sidewalk. Which is cool. Xeno. Leather is rated based on its texture. Cows with abundant water sources typically have softer hides rated A. But hides from cows living in a hot, dry climates are typically D hide rated. Zeno, thank you for the bits. No, we're not. We're not. At all. Not one bit. Not anymore. It's been ruined. Alright, I need some silica, I need some iron plates. $1,000, yeah. I mean, they won't. They're just gonna threaten it. And then, if people really get obnoxious with it, they'll probably fine them once. But, yeah, that was the notification that got sent out to the township, so. I found that particularly funny. I'm out of steel, too. Good lord. What am I doing with my inventory here? What are you making? You're making rotors. I got a lot of rotors, bro. You're making stators. I've got motors. Ours decided to drop all the snow cleaning fines, which, like, elderly and disabled are already exempt from them. But it's businesses that haven't cleaned here. Yeah, I think it was mostly targeted towards businesses and areas in, like, the downtown area. I would be very surprised if anyone actually ended up getting fined, that would surprise me. But the threat is there. I gotta clean up my inventory a little bit here. Do I need more concrete? Yes. My god, I don't have any concrete. I have so many heavy modular frames. Good lord. Just so many. Let's put those away. I don't need those at the moment. Alright. Let me throw the biofuel up, because I don't want that at the moment. So, let me grab a couple iron rods. Those are down here. Just to make sure I have enough for building random things. I need concrete. Dump it in front of City Hall. Yeah. The apartment complex they've been working overnight. They finally finished up, but they brought in dump trucks and big front loaders and loaded all the snow piles that they had made into the dump trucks and then took it and dumped it in a field way off to the side. Because there was nowhere to put. If we got more snow, there was nowhere to put it. At all. Like, it was not going to go well. Okay. So, our crystal stuff is over this way. I haven't even come back through and, like, cleaned any of this up either. Oh, no, wait, that's not the one I want. Where's the corner piece? Oh, here we are. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. All that's going to have to be cleaned up, but I'll worry about that later. So, this train line is going to come this way. And I think... Did I want to go this way or try to get through here? Going through here looks awful. Yeah, at the beginning of the week, people kept telling me, like, oh, we might get a blizzard this weekend. I was like, what? No? No. And now I think there's like a 10% chance of snow or something. Now. Where is my quartz? Like over here, right? No. Over there. Alright, so we can go this way. The Carolinas are getting it 6+ inches in the Outer Banks. Oh boy. Did you hear that? 6+ inches of snow this weekend in the Outer Banks. Yeah. We have family down there. The whole place is going to shut down for like a month. Yeah, that's fair. There's not a lot to shut down at this time of year, but what remains is going to get shut down. Alright, now that I just put all of that solid biofuel in storage, I'm going to take it back out. And start clearing some trees. Don't need any more when we haven't cleaned up what we have. Yeah. A lot of places, like, just really have not cleaned the snow at all. The state was out yesterday in a bunch of different places trying to push back and clear snow more. But 8 inches and 45-mile-per-hour gusts? That's not good. Alright, let me cut this tree down. And then we're gonna go that way, I guess. We're gonna... high around the tall hotels and beaches, yeah. Wind like that is that's a problem. That's where you start getting power issues, and that's a problem. Alright, so this is gonna have to turn. This rail is gonna have to turn more. Which means all the stuff that I just put there is gonna go back. Because we're going that way. Excuse me, bird. Smoking, good morning. Okay. So this rail is gonna go this way. A 3-day weekend? Well, isn't that fancy? In this economy? Yeah. Okay, so then... I want to get you onto the line with that foundation, and we're going to have to raise up. This line is going to be ugly. I don't like it. What holiday is it? The smoking needs a 3-day weekend holiday. It's internationally celebrated. Okay.
Just float around tugboat people.
Bump. Oh my god. Thank you for 44 months. 6 o'clock TV hour. Don't get caught in foreign tower. Slash and burn. Return. Listen to yourself churn. Lock 'em in uniform. Book burning. Bloodletting. Every motive escalate. Automotive incinerate. Light a candle, light a motive, step down, watch a heel, crush, crush, uh-oh, this means fear, cavalier, renegade, and steer clear, tournament, a tournament of lies, offer me solutions, offer me alternatives, and I decline. Bob, thank you for 44 months. And I feel fine. Eat. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. We go this way. And now we're going up. The question is, do I just keep going up? Because I'm going to have to go up quite a bit more. I think I'm going to. Do you not like the half slope corner pieces that work with those triangle corner pieces? What you mean? The ramp down corners? How would that... I'm just doing it so that it looks less square instead of doing curves. And instead of turning them at 45s, just to fill in. I don't know. Those don't really... I don't know what those do for me. I streamed the demo. I may stream it. I may stream it at least maybe next week. Cairn is out. If you haven't seen, that's the climbing game demo that we did. That was really, really good. I may stream that next week, like next Friday or something. It's super, super well done. Particularly if you've rock climbed before, it's really well done. Okay, so we still have to go up that way. No, it's still really interesting if you haven't rock climbed. It's just the climbing mechanics are done well enough that if you're familiar with climbing, it's very good. Why is that? Why is that wibbly? The heck? Oh, is that not? That piece was not straight. That's why. One of those things where, like, you know, if you make a video game about a hobby or a profession or something, the people that are familiar with that hobby or profession will be very critical about how you portray it. And some of the mechanics, they get very nitpicky about it. Karen does a very, very admirable job of feeling like actual climbing mechanics. That's all wibbly too, bro. What happened? Stupid trains. I did not get more steel beams while I was over there. I really should have. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that got all wibbly wobbly. Hilda, please. Going up that slope is going to be dumb. Yeah, going up that slope is going to be dumb. Wonder if I should make a turn this way. If that would be easier. Probably not. Alright, so I gotta go... I'm aiming for over here. So I'm gonna go up here and then around. And then there's also a coal node over here. So I can tie in to this train line. That's gonna get the quartz to grab more coal for my bauxite. But that just makes me think, like, here's a bauxite node, here's that coal node. So why don't I just bring coal up and move my bauxite production up here? Because isn't there another bauxite node? Like,
I would like
here?
to see the baby.
Something? This is just making me rehash everything we did before when we made the aluminum station over here. Making me rethink my entire process. Yeah, there is another one over there. So if I made an aluminum factory here, there's water. We've got sloppy and pure, so I don't need to worry about silica. And then there's coal here. Actually, there's coal like right here too, isn't there? There's a couple coal nodes over there. Man, that's going to be the better option. Am I going to have to redo this whole thing? Why didn't I do that to begin with? Yeah. There's a pure node there. There's a normal node there. Oh, yeah, I'm going to redo it. I'm going to redo it. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to start going up from, like, back here. Ugh, this is going to be ugly. Alright. Change of plans. I'm going to go redo my aluminum. I had to redo the aluminum anyway because we got the sloppy and pure recipes. So I was going to have to take that down regardless. So I might as well just move it to a better spot. I also want to fix this, and I kind of want to redo these train lines. I still got to get that node hooked up and get rid of all this. But if I'm going to have aluminum production up there, then I can have a train line up here. So I can have a train station up here that brings aluminum stuff over down to another train station down here that then loads it and brings it to the factory. I wonder if I should strip down this factory and move it over here and make something a little more bespoke for endgame products. Because then I could really amplify the train lines that I've got going there. You know? Train is this? Oh, quick wire. Right. Change of plans. I thought that was the original plan. Well, no plan survives contact with the enemy. And aluminum is the enemy, so. That was kind of pointless to ride, to ride that train. Alright. Real quick. Yeah, I want to redo this too. I want to redo everything. Let me just finish this building. We didn't have much left to close in, so I just want to do that real quick. I just ran out of plates. close in this other side. So then I need you. 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 Okay. Closed in. I had another thought, randomly. I don't know why I didn't... So there's 10 of these here going to 40 gens. So 5 of them are feeding each floor. I should have run 2 lines instead of... It's working now. But instead of manifolding all of the fuel, I could have split it in 2. And that would have made it run significantly. I didn't get any silica. Okay. Well, that certainly will slow down. Do I want to... Yeah, I guess I do. Bishop, happy Friday. Hope you had a good week, bud. Alright. I didn't grab any more silica, so I can't close in those windows. That's going to go up to there. We'll put a roof on, and I'll come back to that. This one's done, though. I was thinking about trying to do something interesting with these. Up here. Maybe a 4-meter one instead. And then we do... Oh, it won't... The vent won't lay down on... So the vent has to be on the flat side. That kind of changes. That changes what I thought I could do. Then it would have to be squares, basically. I'm getting distracted. If you didn't notice. That never happens? Oh no. I know. Meh. Alright, I'll worry about this stuff after I get the actual, like... We'll worry about making it decorative after I get the actual production stuff going. But that works for now. Alright. Time to tear down all of this. Yes. Neat. Personally good news in an era of bad news? Sure. Fire away, Pat. Save 15% on your courage. Na na na. There might be an opening to switch to management and he wants to recommend you for the spot. Nice. That is good news. Congrats, bud. That's exciting. Okay. This will all come down to, I'm going to leave that there for now. We're going to go up yonder, because this is all going to come down as well. And figure out where we're going to set up our aluminum factory up here. Turn you off. Do 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 do. Send some power lines over so we can keep floating. You know. Wasn't there a hard drive? Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere here. I'll grab that. Oh, I don't have any filters for my radioactive suit. That's fine. Floating around, tugboating people. Yeah, buddy. That's what we do. That is what we do here. Alright. So we'll send a power line that way. And let's also send one this way. Welcome to the new age of exploration. With hover packs. Yeah. There is a hard drive over there. I'm pretty sure it needs control rods, which we found some of. So I should be able to grab that hard drive. Fly around as long as you can place a power line, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need control rods. You guys. $15 of them. That's a lot. Ow. 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 Grab those. Grab that. Grab that. That and that. Thankfully, the radioactivity doesn't do damage as quickly as the poison does. Okay. Oh, I want to take down that ramp, too, because it's just an eyesore that I left behind. Lots of nice stuff there, yeah. I've got a good collection of turbo motors, actually. Surprisingly. Let me drop a MAM down. Oh, scan complete. What do we got? Flexible framework and wet concrete. Wet concrete is good, right? Wet concrete good? I gotta go through these others. Now that I have things, I can start taking. I can start taking other stuff. Although, maybe I won't. Wonder if I should... Yeah, no, I'll take wet concrete. Might as well. Alright, let me throw that hard drive in. Always need more concrete, so... No! Got it all. No! Oh! Oh, no! Okay. Well... That could have been worse. Could have been... Ooh, hard drive. Could have been better. Could have been worse. 256 megawatts. That's a lot of megawatts. I can do that if I can get that power cable back. $180 per minute limestone for 60 concrete to 90 limestone for 60 concrete. Yeah, there you go. Wet concrete, good. Oh, oh, there's the power line. Ooh. Slug. This is roundabouts where I want to build, so at least I'll get some exploration in. Where is the... line was over here? There it is. You come down here. Wire's too long. Yoink.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
That implies that some of them come from the future. Which... Okay. I need to go back up. Upsy daisy. Where is the... Oh, I went way over. Right. I'll just leave that there for now. So that we can get back over here. There's geysers down there. I haven't unlocked geothermal, right? I probably should. Not that geothermal's particularly effective, but it's nice to have. Ooh. Is that a hard drive over there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there we go. How'd I miss that guy? Or is that the one that I just got and it's rendering in the distance? I'm pretty sure that's the one I just got and it's just rendering in the distance. Okay. Let's move back along. There's the other bauxite node. Over there. Okay. So we want to do that. Maybe I should... I mean, there's that platform right here we could make an aluminum factory on. Getting water up to there would be a little bit of a nightmare. The other option... Oh, it's over there? Is it up here? Oh, did I get that? Or is that just not rendering? The other option would be to build one a little more centrally, because there should be coal like here and here. Here and there. Yeah. Not terribly far away. There's also concrete there, so if I'm bringing water up, I could do some wet concrete too. Way too busy at work. Say you're ready for the weekend, but you have to do taxes. Yeah, I was gonna do them this weekend, but wife boat's Lifeboats Hospital never, ever, 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 ever gets you your tax forms by the end of January. They get an extension every single year, and it's really annoying. Because then I sit here with everything else that we need, except for her stuff, which is... Last year, I think it was like February 20th or something by the time they finally got us her forms. It's a nightmare. Because I'd like my ideal world, I would like to Ned Flanders that. Have that stuff done on January 1st and not have to worry about it. There's no rules anymore. You don't have to file taxes. That's good to know. Where is this other bauxite node? Pretty much looping back over to where I had already connected, but... Is there still a hard drive up there? No, that was distance rendering. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah, I figured if I'm gonna move the aluminum factory up on the ridge bop, I might as well tap all of them. You know? And then the question is, where do I build the aluminum factory? Because I'm going to need water. We've got water there. I could put some pumps down there. Good lord. I guess over here. Because then once I've got geothermal, I could tag some geothermal too and tie that in. But I should be able to get water extractors down there. Clear some trees and we can build it here. Or maybe up here. I want it to be... I want it to be on a level where I'll be able to run a train straight across, basically. A network of power poles for hoverpack transportation. Yeah. This is the way. Alright. What do we get from you? Steel cast plates and steamed copper sheets. $15 and $15 for 45. Kappa, what's going on? Yes, I have sloppy and pure now, which is why I had to tear down the aluminum factory that I had because I didn't have sloppy. So then I figured if I'm gonna tear it down, maybe I'll move it to a better spot. So that's what I'm doing now. Steamed sheets isn't awful. I don't really have a lot of call for sheets, although I think there's some alternates that can use sheets, right? Plastic AI limiters actually might be good. I really should just like pick a bunch of these. Oh yeah, no, biocoal is trash. I have all these sitting in here because I don't really need a lot of them. So. Recycled rubber, plastic, and fuel to make rubber. Sure. Compacted steel, actually. It's 5 iron and 2.5 compacted coal. For 10 Iggy knots. Right now it's 45 and 45 for 45. Where was bio? No. That alien technology? No. Hat? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Biocoal is super dumb. 100 high-speed connectors. Do I have? I've got 29 in storage. What? The high-speed connectors take? Oh. Am I just short on cable for those? Oh, I have another hard drive too. I should probably start making some high-speed connectors. I'm going to need to... Oh, God. It just makes me want to redo everything. Oh, no, it's the quick wire I'm short on. I didn't put quick wire into the cloud, which is dumb. Start over. It's tempting. Oh, genuinely, I tried so hard and got so far. I tried so hard to make something that was scalable for long term. And here we are. Let it all burn and wake up tomorrow thinking anything's possible. I mean... All right. This is the level I'm going to use. I'm going to build my factory right here. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll start with this foundation. So there's coal right down there by that big ramp. There's also coal right over there. Well, it's not going to be like totally in the sky. I'm sitting it up on this plateau, and I'll make it like actually sit on the plateau. But it is going to be a little more of a floating job than I usually do. Yeah, right down there. There we are. That's a normal node, right? But that is... that is enough. Yeah, we only need 120 per minute off of 240. Yeah, so that should be fine, and then I have a pure node over there if I need more. I can also overclock the miner. Do I have... I do have a couple portable miners. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Should be able to steer clear of that radioactivity. So we get the bauxite from over there, the bauxite from over there, and the bauxite from here. Maybe we'll go this way. Do that for now. Okay. I'm gonna need more quick wire. I'm in a really annoying spot to get anything that I need. Good thing I planned ahead then, yeah. Happy Friday, Combat. Also, shut up. What is this planning ahead? Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. Did I just see a Mercer sphere? Oh no, there's a purple power slug down there. I thought I
piece of candy.
I thought I saw a Mercer sphere. This is gonna run right over the radioactive stuff, but that's fine. I'll be fine. What do we think there? You hit that right as I said it said a Mercer sphere. Well, it might have been. Ma'am, research complete. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright. So that will connect up to here. We'll go that way, up, over to there. It's going to be a long run, but it'll be worth it. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so then we also need to run from the other node, which is over there. Should be able to make this look at least not like just floating platforms. will make it look a bit better. Okay, so then the other one is over there. Go, go. There we go. What do we got? Steamed copper sheets and insulated cable. And re-rolled steamed sheets. It's fine. Alright, we'll leave all that. Let me do this. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to need 2 more. Okay. There. So the question is, do I run it under and connect it up there? Right? Or do I run it just straight across this way? I can bring it over. I really don't want to run it across the water. So if I bring it out, up, and then we can go across here to tie into that one. There's going to be a mess, an absolute mess of power lines everywhere in this area. Okay, so we need that. Oh, we should be able to go straight from this one. That'll at least have a little consistency. Because it's right there. So could you be in any worse of a spot there, buddy? Da 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 da. Okay. We can probably tighten this up a bit. That way we can make it look like, at least make it look like it's attached to the cliff face, you know? Maybe? Maybe I can sneak the belt along that? Why did you snap down there? So weird. The game is so weird sometimes. Like, oh, you're aiming at that? How about we just put this piece in the cliff? That's what you wanted, right? Right? Okay. And it comes out to there, then over there. And so throw a miner on this guy. Why is there radiation there? Ow. Okay. You go to there, out to here, up to there. Floor hole. Boom. No. You know what? Out of curiosity, Oops. Can you guys go away? Constantly getting in my way when I'm trying to build. I should make a gun. Oh. Let's do... Too many. Oh. Okay. That will be a bit better. Then I don't need all of this. Although, if I go over one more. This is where the hours disappear. When you just start fiddling with stuff to make it look better, time just ceases to be. Alright, so if that's where my floor hole is... what I want to try to do is go diagonal. Because with belts, it'll be cleaner. Oops. Then we can do the corner pieces. Yeah, that'll be better. Yes, I wanted you to snap to the tree, not to the very obvious foundations that I have right next to it. Thank you, game. Okay. He mentioned he didn't like formally announce 1.7, but basically said it's being worked on. He said that at one of the concerts, which then made everybody go crazy. So, it's not so much that, you know, he's not working on Stardew. He's got help now, which makes it a lot easier on him. And lets him still work on a chocolatier. So. Oh, that's a ramp. So, okay. Should I just have this keep going and then... yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, so I can have it turn and then pop up into a floor hole right there. I should blueprint this to make it easier to put down. Okay. You emerged from your lair and decided to make your existence my problem. Well, thanks for that, Paint. Hi, good morning. So that's putting out 120. Definitely just gonna do Mark IV belts on all of this stuff, right? Like, that way I can overclock and not have to worry. Did I take a break? No. I'm fine. It's barely even been an hour and a half. I'm fine. The only issue is you can't have this. You can't have the floor holes on a 45. Should be taking a break every hour. Oh, we did 2-hour intervals here. We do whatever interval I end up doing. That's the interval we do. I could do the funniest thing here. No, I'd rather not. Make it serpentine. Yeah, it would just take way more belt segments than I really want to use. Which is why I didn't. You can dream. Everything that I'm hitting with the chrome paint is glowing purple because of the reflection, which is really kind of cool. You... You have today off. Ooh, fancy. Is today a holiday? You're not the first person to say they had off today. Bum, 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 bum. The general strike that isn't a general strike is today? Oh, is it? I should have taken today off then. You were supposed to be in Minneapolis getting a tattoo. Well, that's fair. All right. And then this guy. Where we go? No, that's the wrong way. Oops. Tell yourself you should have taken today off most mornings, yeah. And thinking of getting a new tattoo, or a cover-up of a tattoo, actually. I have, there's one that I've thought about doing a, getting lazed a little bit so that I can do a cover-up. But I'd rather live with the consequences of my actions. It's not like I hate the tattoo. It just ended up not fitting in with the other ones that I got. in the same area. Murphy's 12-hour birthday stream is today. Thank you, Zell. Remind me at the end of the stream and we'll go say happy birthday to Murph. A star tattoo with sunglasses? You want to get an abstract artsy square tattoo from a specific artist that does those things? That's fair. This shirt, for some reason, attracts more dog hair than any other shirt that I own, which is particularly funny because it's my Tell Your Dog I Said Hi shirt. Mod cool, how's it going? I thought it was Saturday. That's a great way to start the day. It's Saturday. Why do I have to get up? Wife Boda just worked a whole bunch of shifts. And I woke her up like when she doesn't have to go back in, she likes to get up in the earlier afternoon so that she can then go back to sleep around normal time and try to get back onto a normal schedule for her short time off. And every time I wake her up for that, she like jolts awake and goes, "Wait, do I have to work?" Just like can't, like brain no function. Brain no worky. I mean, when you work so many nights in a row, particularly with how many hours her nights are, like, it's difficult to even know what day it is, you know? Oh, wait. That doesn't go there. What's going on? This is going to be 2. There's going to be 2 lines on this one. Don't know what day it is and you barely work. That's fair. Big same. Two belts. Happens to you if your husband's awake early and you panic for a minute that you're late for work. Doot. Doot.
Just float around tugboat people.
Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Take a Break, Bro. Subtle. Next Saturday's your tattoo appointment, the first of your chest piece. I want to get more of my chest done. I have this side of my chest done. I want to get the other side done. And I want to, like, connect it to the back. And, like, over the top. / maybe get something on my neck. But keep going back and forth on it. No particular reason for that sub whatsoever. How many times have we gifted a sub to that account? I don't know that that account has had a sub before. Maybe. All the body parts that don't quite work anymore? Yeah, all of them. I still need to get more leg stuff done. I want so many. But money. That's like money. Money, yo. Subbed for 2 months. Oh, well, it had one before. There you go. Let me get these belts run like the rest of the way here. Oh, boy. That would have been bad.
Just floating around tugboat people.
Hey, thank you for gifting Take a Break, John, a sub. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Okay. Belts run from there. The belts run most of the way there. We got that miner there. So we'll have a lot of bauxite coming up. Quite a bit of bauxite. And then we got to get the water pump going. I want to get geothermal researched. Bauxite and water. Stop. Wait. I'm back. Okay. Okay. We get water pumps going there. Bring the water up over here. I'm going to need a lot more room because then we also got to get coal from over there and bring it in. But this should be good because then I can run a train line across here. Like I can set up a station. I might be able to get the crystal up here and then we could... options. I now have options because then if we have train lines at this level, that lets me run trains all the way across the map. So this may work out better, I think. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. That doesn't sound right. Why did you say it like that? That just sounds... Intact ankles are overrated. Listen. Well, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. And away! Excuse me, pardon me, out of the way, child! Don't worry about it. I gotta go. I have places to be. Excuse me, pardon me. Where am I? Oh, he's still on me. I'm in a pond. Oh, God. What? He one-shot me. Then we move you right up here. Oh my God, really? Can you? Oh, it's Penny IRL. So if we're running around fragging bad guys on this rock, does that make it Fraggle Rock? It's bad. Bad. I apologize. I should apologize for that one. I apologize for that one. You poor napping cat. Eyes in the back of my head, girl. Paint. You would. Are you a good girl? Okay. Okay. Because he's the most unlikable. Whoa.
Mighty tamer of the Order of Templars.
Is Cassandra drunk?
Of the new emperor, champion of all Olay. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled herald of Andraste.
What is happening?
A toast to you, my lady.
Alrighty. Great job. That got fixed. What got fixed? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Base is in the dunes and bauxite is 2.5 kilometers away. Yeah. Trains. Trains, man. Trains. Joshua, welcome in. Did they remove the gigantic indestructible trees in the pink bamboo forest? No? I don't think so. I don't believe they did. Alright, so I'm going to need a line for coal over there. Let's get that. This is going to have to be a lot bigger. And then we're going to need a line for water to come up. Maria, my goodness, hello. I'm here. I'm cold. It's cold. It's cold. I hope you're doing well, Maria. Let's go this way. Get some coal. Get these trees out of here. So they just opened up some of the building spaces. Don't recall that many barren areas. I don't know. I haven't actually spent a lot of time in that forest area other than running through looking for hard drives. So I'm not sure what changes have occurred in there, you know. Cookie, good morning. Happy Friday. Alright, so coal is yonder. No, maybe this line. We'll see what we can do. Did I bring power down there? Oh, there's power here. Let's bring power down. It is quite chilly. Quite. I mean, it's going to be loud, but it is what it is. Lifeboat informs me she's going to be making some icing for the carrot cake she was making. So it's going to be loud for in a minute, when that happens. Just FYI. I may have to mute the mic, but it'll be fine. That maybe turn it that way. That way might be all right. Let's do this. 4 meter vertical. No ASMR taste test? No. I'm good. I'm good. Bro. Oi. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so then we can get rid of these. Actually, I can go a little lower, huh? Get low, get low. We'll go there. And then we'll exploit infinite verticality. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Connect you. Spend thousands of hours before you realize you could set animals to passive. Should be the default difficulty setting. Visible when you start a new game. I think the default setting should be retaliate. Joshua. Passive once you've gotten used to the game, and when you start the game, I think like once you're used to the game, they should be on aggressive. I don't enjoy that aspect of the game, so I always have them set on passive. But I think having them set to retaliate by default would be the best setting, personally. But why does it do that? Sometimes when you have it set to straight and you're just doing a long line, it puts a little, like a little kink on the end of the line, and it's wildly frustrating. I don't want you to slightly turn right at the end of the line. Infinite verticality is your 30 seconds to Mars cover band. Nice. Well done. Okay, so that is the coal coming over. We've got bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Have a visible choice for difficulty. Yes, yes. I think, I've talked about this with a lot of other games, is when a game starts, before you get splash screens, before you get anything, the things that should pop up should be accessibility settings and like game settings that will impact your enjoyment of the game. So things like difficulty, things like captions, things like font size, font type, all that stuff, sound levels should all pop up before you even get into the actual game. That should be the first thing you see when the game loads up. 100%. Love when they load directly into a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah. Immediate boss fight with no explanation of systems. Or just like really long cutscenes or like a little tutorial segment where you can't do anything. You can't get to a menu. You can't do anything. That is the worst possible way to start a game. And it's so frustrating when that happens. And there are a bunch, I can't think of any off the top of my head. There are a bunch of really good games that do that. And it's infuriating. One of the ones that we played recently that was really annoying. Winterborough. On the main menu, you can adjust video settings, but you can't adjust volume. And then in the game, you can adjust volume, but you can't adjust video settings, like something like that, where you can only do one or the other inside. It's pointless and ridiculous. It's so annoying. It should be the first thing that pops up in a game. It's like the old joke with THX at theaters. The audience is now deaf. Like, Winterborough needed a little more time to cook. Yes. But also needed a broader testing base, I think. More time for player experience. Because there's a lot of... The game is... It's really frustrating because the game is really good and really cute and well done. The systems are cool. Crafting's cool. But there are so many little frustrations that accumulate as you play that game. It completely ruins the enjoyment. In every way. Coal might actually need to be further over. Let me pop this back a little bit, because I'm almost definitely going to have to expand this. Great art, couldn't get into it because of said frustrations. Yeah. Like, it really hit the breaking point for me was... During the demo, the breaking point was when the only quest notification is to talk to your aunt. And she gives you something to do, but it doesn't change the quest objective. So you have to remember what she told you to do. Even if it's something that you've already done in the game, it's like part of the onboarding and tutorial process. But if you've already done it, it doesn't skip that part. And it doesn't update the quest with the new item that she wants you to make. So then you have to, like, you're like, what do I do to progress? And it says, talk to your aunt, and you go back, and she says, like, the same thing over and over again. So it's, like, that part was in the demo, and that kind of bounced me off the demo. But then understanding it going into the full game, I was able to get through that, but didn't change. And then there's a bunch of quests like that that are kind of the same thing. And then there's some like going into a quest where it just ended up being a cutscene where you had to rescue your aunt. We rescue her and we're back at the burrow. But then I had to go all the way back to the other side to tell people that I rescued her and got the thing. And then I had to go back to the burrow to get the thing that I got from the thing, and then go back to the person to get them to make the thing to make her better, and then go back again, and that is awful. Just things that pop up if you had expanded player testing or expanded QA stuff. And I don't know if those were things that were brought up during QA and they just chose not to address them, or if they just didn't have testers. A lot of times what happens with, particularly with small game devs, is like QA stuff will be done by like friends and family, right? Like, play this, see what you think, how it goes. And a lot of times they're not comfortable saying like, hey, this isn't fun. You should change this. And that's a problem. You need people to be like, hey, this is not good. But it's doing, no, she's using a hand mixer to make some frosting. Yesterday was her birthday, so she's going out. She's going with the girlies today to do stuff. So she's bringing some treats. They need people like me who break games constantly. I have done QA. I have done testing like that, and I have broken stuff. I made her stuff yesterday. She's making carrot cake today to bring. It's carrot cake, and it's really good. It is Tiffany Thiessen's recipe. It's actually, it's really good. It's a very, very, very good carrot cake. With, it has oranges in it. Kelly Kapowski's recipe. That's right. Bauxite. Let's take a look and see what we're doing here. Let's throw this down. It's like your least favorite cake? Oh, that is my favorite cake. I love me. Love me some carrot cake. Oranges. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's cream cheese frosting, and the cream cheese frosting has orange zest in it as well. Very good. Anyone who says carrot cake is their least favorite cake hasn't had a good carrot cake. I support that. Yeah. It's so delicious and moist and lovely. Cheesecake? I mean, cheesecake is also very good. As somebody from the New York metro area, we with some cheesecake. Don't say moist. Moist? Actually, I don't even know if that worked anymore, because I changed my software. I don't even know if that echoed or anything. Oh. I should probably fix that. Sorta worked. It did something. I don't really know. I'll mess with it later. Never do it again. Well... Okay. 200 bauxite. 240 alumina. There was an echo. Not resoundingly enough. That means it needs more reverb.
moist.
I don't know. I'm going to stop playing with that and focus on... We don't have to do this live? I mean... Don't we? Don't we? That was way too deep. I mean, I just made my voice deeper. It may cut off the low pass filter when I do that. If I don't do it live, I'll never remember to do it. It's accurate, actually. So then alumina scrap takes in 240. User feedback is important. Yeah, we just discussed that. Thank you, Zeno. Ever understood why people hate the word moist? I mean, I just think it's funny. It's a funny word. Primarily because I'm a child. So this does 240, and this takes 240. So how much... How much bauxite am I going to be producing? 240. That's a pure node. Another 240. That's a normal node, so that's 120. So 600. 240 and 240. It's 480 and 120 is 600. Yeah. Okay. So without overclocking, I'm making 600, so I could do 3 of these. So I can do 3 into 3. Like, just straight up 3 into 3. So... I'll put you here. Dealing with head office annoyances? Oh, fun. Should I gap these a bit to make it easier to recycle the water? Sloppy alumina. That's going to be a lot of water, though. Like, 200 each. So that's 600 water. That's a lot of water. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of water. But each of these is going to be putting out one... Whoa, 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 whoa. Each of these is going to be putting out 120 water, though. Which is kind of nice, because that's not as much water as I need. So I'll need 600, but I'm only putting out 360. Okay. How much is that making? 240? Mark 1 pipes are 300? Yeah, alright. So we're good on Mark 1 pipes.
A kind gesture.
Pat. You're never going to believe this. I got fired from my job at the clockmaking factory after all those extra hours I put in. Thank you for the biddies, I guess. Okay, so each one of these needs 120 coal. So we'll need to do that. I want to leave a little space. So what we'll do is bring a splitter like here. Like that. Where did that radiation come from? What? Liquid, what's going on? Oh, isn't there... There's like a radiation guy wandering around in there. There are some random uranium nodes around here, but there is a big fella that's irradiated that wanders through every now and then. Not only a new process, but new ERP system entirely. Fun. Last stream, you said you wanted to focus on blueprints. Anything cool to show off? Yeah. I definitely did that. 100%. Super did that. Definitely. Anyway, so coal's gonna come in that way. So then we can set up a train station over here. That'll work. That'll work. Let me... Need another power node over here, so I stop falling. Always been able to flip the outputs? No. You can't flip the outputs. 100% ball pit since last stream. I mean, there's been a little ball pit. Just a skosh here and there. Okay. So I'm gonna get water from down there. Those are not making the same thing. Yeah, no. No. These are making solution. These are making scrap. This is going to be a lot of scrap, because then I got to do... Speaking of blueprints, I'm going to have to blueprint some foundries. Took you until your third failed run, short-lived, before you realized you could move the angle left and right. You were solely firing straight ahead. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It took me a bunch of runs to get, like, comfortable changing the angle with controller, because it was a little... It's not super precise. Also, the twins are really weird to use. Got your Japanese cheesecake thingy clocking out? Yeah. Exclusively on Stream Deck at the time. Yeah. The weirdest one's the goat. No, not the ghost. Is it the ghost? No, the twins are really weird. And then the one that can't use the mini balls is rather difficult. I beat the first level with them, but I haven't been able to beat any of the other ones. Like the one that plays itself, that one was also really weird, and I really didn't like its choices. The one run I did with that one, I super did not like the decisions that it made. Which is very, you know, unlike me. I'm super easygoing and able to give up, you know, control of things like that, you know? Needs to be to the side. Nah, it'll be fine. The belt will just clip through it if it comes down to it. We're talking about Ball Pit, Joshua. That was the game we were discussing, which is a fantastic game. If you haven't played or seen it, very strong recommend. If you like Survivor likes or any games like that, bullet hells or roguelites, really, really good. Really good, really fun. Very difficult to put down. Very difficult to put down. Okay, that's the coal coming in. So we've got 3 of these that are going to take 200. This one's a pure. Which one was not pure is this one. So we need to overclock this one. Saw someone hiding pipes underground. Oh, that was me. I like hiding pipes underground, particularly down in on the beach. You can get them to clip through the hills and stuff. It's rather nice. They're so pretty. Not when they're just like when you gotta run a feeder pipe a whole long way. It's meh. So that one's 120. I can overclock that so that we get 200 out of it. And then we're getting 240 out of either of these ones. So this one, I will run to the back side. And I'm going to need... The water's going to come in. Do I want the water to be under the belts or over the belts? I think I'm going to do the water over the belts. It's 200 each, right? Yikes. Okay. There. There. Then we need... That's 6... We need 600 water. That's a full Mark II pipe. That's crazy. Okay. No, I might as well just leave it up, right? We'll have it pump all the way up. Okay. So this belt is going to go all the way to the last one. Yeah, I avoid it as much as possible, Leland. I don't, like, ignore it, but I need to keep my peace. So I don't aggressively check it. I can't anymore. Eat. Why? That's not high enough? I gotta go one more, I guess. Oh, I guess I could do a floor hole. Duh. That would be the better option. Ideally, I want it over here. The best place to talk about that stuff, like, not to say that it shouldn't be discussed and it's not important, but the best place to talk about that stuff would be in Discord in the 2020s channel, because there are lots of folks who are not in a position to be able to listen to stuff like that, as much as it's important. This is not the best venue to talk about that stuff. So. Nerdin, what's going on? Single or double pipe with a simple support pillar? Oh my god, stop. Okay. I kept clicking too much. There. And there. Boom. Okay. So that will be the bauxite nodes plugged in. I got to connect that one over there. I have to power that miner. I have to power all this stuff. Then we got to get the water. Then we got to get the coal going. The coal is connected, just needs to be powered. This just needs to be powered. Then we have to tie the water back in. I should be able to loop the water in and control it with a valve. I should be able to. It says, with literally no conviction. Okay. So if we have those, all the way to here. Why is it tilted? Why does it do that? Oh, that's offline too. Go there. You're gonna have to come closer. Like where you are here. Then I could do it that way. Why doesn't that match? There. There. Close enough. Okay. So then I gotta change these. This has to go back to a Mark II. Happy Friday, Nerdin, by the way. So I should be able to put a valve here to moderate the amount that's coming through. I think I should. Maybe. I am going to put a... You never use the valves. The valves are actually very helpful. They're genuinely very helpful. They can really address a lot of issues. Was looking for a clip. I don't know that we clipped it. Found a short. Me getting the rover stuck on a bridge and jumping off a cliff. Well. I mean. Okay. Doesn't sound like him? Alright. What I can do is put valves If I have a valve here, then I can, once it's looping, I can drop this down to 240. And then I can also put a valve here and here, so that only 80 goes through and we get the 120 from this. So the valves should keep that stabilized, I think. The face I made when I found out about nudging, well, yeah. That was an important discovery. The rolling emote exists for no specific reason. We do have a new animated emote, if you didn't see. My daughter is horrified by it. So there's that. What is nudging? When you have a piece, like, say, a pipeline, or whatever you're putting down, a splitter, you hit H, and that locks the hologram in place, right? So then you can use the arrow keys to nudge it if you need to line something up. You can also page up, page down to nudge vertically now. The other thing you can do is if you hold control, you can half nudge. Which is great. You did see it? Yeah. I'm glad. It's important. According to my daughter, it's all about the digital footprint. And her embarrassment of my digital footprint. So winning. Can you nudge on controller? You should be able to. When you activate something down at the bottom, it should give you the key for lock hologram. And then once the hologram's locked, it should change the bindings to tell you what they are. I don't know if I can see. Yeah, I can't see controller. Can't see the controller bindings, I don't think.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Wow. Is she aware of the thousands of hours you've done embarrassing stuff on my stream? Well, yeah. Easiest to what does my dad do for work presentation of her life. Yeah, no. They're pretty good. It has fallen apart now. Their friends have discovered what I do. But they were very good at not telling their friends what I do. So. R1 and R3 both control nudging on PS5. There you go. Okay. That's the water feedback loop. Wonder if they watch their friends? Unlikely. My daughter would watch me when she had study hall last semester. She had her first block was study hall last semester, so she would watch me. Only when I play Stardew though, which is extra hilarious. She doesn't like the other games that I play. So, but she'll watch me if I'm playing Stardew. Do I get bits and donos from family members on my birthday? No. I only know of one. My brother watches most times. But the rest of my family doesn't watch. Googled Bork hoodie and my merch was the second link. You want 60% of this money for your birthday? Okay. What's the high barrier look like? Oh. Well, that's fancy. Just had a terrible thought pop up. Getting a physical birthday card with a please pay X dollars to access message and gift card money. I mean, you could order it, Scuzzy. I don't know. I don't know what the cost would be. I thought I had them deactivated. Maybe not. But I cannot say what the cost would end up being because those sweaters are manufactured in China. So I don't know what, you may get slapped with a heavy shipping cost at the end. Like hey, this arrived, now you owe this. That's not part of the standard shipping. Like, I wanted to get my son a new Southampton kit for Christmas because he grew out of his James Ward-Prowse one. And so like I found like clearance kit and it was going to be $25, and poking around another Southampton fan had ordered something from the States, and the tariff charge that he got hit with was $75. So the shirt would have been $25, shipping would have been $25, and then the tariff was $75. No thank you. No thanks. Okay. Do I have the stuff to add to make water extractors? How much of this? 120. I need 600. Well, 600 initially, and then I'm going to need like 240. So I will end up only needing 2 of them. But I'm going to need a lot of them to begin with. I could do 3 and overclock them to 200, and then underclock them afterwards. All right. Hate that you can't sloop extractors. I think that would break the game, though. To be fair, Fossil, like, that would break the game, I think. All right, so pure aluminum is 60 scrap for 30 Iggy knots. We're putting out we're doing what, 1080 or something? We're making a lot of scrap. We're gonna have a lot of aluminum. Oh, is there copper up here? That might be impure. Impure. God. Impure. Okay. Well, I guess we're shipping some copper in. That's a pure node over there. That might be doable. See? Making all clad sheets is going to be a little bit of a bear, huh? Should be fine. So, moral of the story is, with pure aluminum, each smelter is carrying 60. So that's 6 smelters per refiner. So we're going to need 18 smelters. Not me forgetting Valheim added bears. Valheim added bears? Oh, I can make a blueprint maker. Oh no, I need 1 frame? Go. What are we trying to do? Oh, I don't have any quick wire. I don't have enough quick wire to wire all this stuff up. I gotta go back to my base. What are we trying to do today? We're making aluminum. I moved my aluminum factory up here. Instead of having it down there. Because I think it's gonna be easier and we can tap more bauxite nodes. Coal is closer. So we should be able to carry enough. How much coal do I need? I need 360 coal. Is that going to make enough coal? The drop rate on the bear head is abysmal. Okay. To scroll up and get a little more context. Yeah. Okay. That's only going to make... Wait, how much coal did I need? $360. Oh, man. Well, that puts a little bit of a so I need to get that coal node. The moral of that story. So I could do infinite verticality straight up, but then it would be floating. So maybe I'll do that over here, and then I can connect it up to the same run. Where's my power? Power! Yeah. Let's just scooch down the cliff face here. Mark III miners yet? No. I am close to unlocking them, but I need aluminum products to unlock them. I could just buy them with tickets, but... Alright, so we'll tap that node. That's a pure node. So that'll give us enough. Okay. Can you build a wall to the station with power cables along the way to fly to outer space? There is a maximum ceiling height, I believe. I do believe. You do hit maximum ceiling height at some point. The ceiling of death. Yeah. You start taking killer damage. Yeah, there you go. Your intrusive thoughts would make you try? Oh, lots of people have tried. There's an achievement. Yeah, there's an achievement for doing it, so... You say intrusive thoughts, the developer says, we know who plays our game. So... let me take a very quick break, real quick. I'm just gonna say bye to wife boat and refill my water. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Meant to do that. Meant to do that. Oh, there's a building over there. Nope. That's not how you get to the building. The bay's empty, so we can park it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Is it big? I'm imagining it's large. Holy sh... What?
Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
How am I supposed to drive that? What? Okay, that's not gonna fit in the moon pool. jewelry.
Ah, pearls for a swine. These must be the keys that that put-out porcine fellow is after. Oh. Well, I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach.
Oh.
Well, I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach.
It's too early for this. I am dropping frames, so apologies. Although you might be frozen on Penny. Every time don't lick my microphone. No. Don't lick my microphone.
No, the shark is coming for me.
Penny attack. Hi. Hi. Alright. Sell some fish. Alright, I'm back. Baby Penny. She was so... her fur was so light. Crazy. Crazy town. Oops. Is that normal for baby key sounds? It can be. Not particularly abnormal.
I would like to see the baby.
She's just very light. She's not as light anymore. Okay. There's that. Let me go break down this miner. That's unnecessary. That is unnecessary. I know you heard your sound file, but you don't need to be rude about it. You don't need to be rude about it. And you're being rude about it. You don't get... No. That's not how we get what we want. That's not how we get what we want. Did they extend to vertical lifts or are you using a mod? It is a bug, Joshua. I think at this point they've intentionally left it in. If you have two floor holes any distance apart, there is no limit. You can connect them together vertically. So it's kind of a bug slash exploit slash it makes doing stuff like this a lot easier. You're being rude. No, you're being rude. Just because mom left doesn't mean you get to be nasty. Just because she didn't give you any carrot cake. She did leave me some carrot cake, though. And you're not having any. Because you're rude. And it's not time for your medicine yet. So... you don't get nothing. You don't get nothing. Ma'am. Ma'am. I'm being rude, not picking her up for love and scritches. No, she's been very bad today. She doesn't get... no. Behavior enables good stuff. Bad behavior does not. You get nothing. And you know it. I see it in your little face. You have guilt in your eyes. You know you're being a brat. No. You're a brat. Don't. No. No. Does it take the same amount of travel time, the distance, or do they move faster? No, same travel time. Yeah, same travel time. Dogs feel guilt? No, she feels guilt because she thinks she did something because I'm not giving her what she wants. So now her tiny little brain is trying to determine what it was that she did. And unfortunately, her brain doesn't work like that because she's an idiot. Oh, that's not going to work at all. No. 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 No.
I would like to see the baby.
Bam. Bam. That works. Okay. So that is coal. We'll go up. Can't really hold past actions against her. I really can, though. Whether she remembers it or not is irrelevant. I remember it. I remember it. So, her quences can be const. Okay. So, coal reconnected. Actual correct volume of coal. Oh, I needed to overclock that. Oh, wait, is that the pure node? Did I plug that into the wrong one? Okay, it is a pure node. That's an impure node. Okay. I panicked for a minute, thinking I plugged it into the wrong one. So, overclock that to 360. Boom. Pepperidge Farms remembers too. Yeah. Yeah. That is go. And then I think we'll just do this. Okay. There's that. Probably could have moved that closer, but it's fine. All right. Back this way. I'm not going to be able to plug anything in because I only have 10 quick wire. And I'm definitely going to need some Mark II poles. So, and I still have to get the water extractors going. So let's do that. Production. Water extractor. Oh my god, I thought it wasn't going to work there, and... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I'm down here. There we go. I want to get these geysers tapped, too. Can I even search for geysers? No. What are you doing? I have no idea. What are you doing? Definitely gonna need... something to attach to the vertical pipes. 2. That's going to take a couple pumps. I'll tell you that much right now. That's going to take a bit of doing to get the water up there. All right, so... I need 600 water. So I could just do 2 and overclock them. Get 300 each. And then once I have production up there, I can underclock these back down to match it up. Right? Victory Royale. Wow. Look at you. Alright, so I definitely want these to come together. We definitely need Mark II pipes. Twelfth one, fancy. Very fancy. Okay. You guys are winning? You smell sarcasm? It doesn't seem like me. That doesn't sound like something I would do. I'm not a sarcastic person.
Just floating around tugboat people.
First seat. 85 months is grotesque. Thank you so much for 85 months, bud. That's a long time. You have the bride from Kill Bill. Fancy. Very fancy. Alright, let's try to get this. lined up. Enough with the I'm trying to be nice, and you're just being mean. You're being very mean right now. Think you have one of the turtles? I have far too many. Far too many skins in that game. Same with Siege, if we're honest. Far too many in that one, too. Alright. We plug you in. Plug you in. Redo this so that the junction actually friggin' works. Okay. Then we're gonna need a bajillion pipe pumps. How far up does that get? Right there. So we'll do another one just above here. I don't have any more heavy modular frames. Well, talking about movies everyone should watch. Showed a friend Rocky Horror Picture Show for the first time last weekend. Loved it, but could not believe it was Tim Curry's first role. Great movie. Between that and Clue, I should rewatch Clue soon. I have not watched Clue in a while. Never seen it? Which one? Either? You still haven't seen Clue? Oh, everyone go watch Clue. You can absolutely tell, like, they just decided to have fun. And boy did they. The cast of Clue is phenomenal, and they have so much fun with it. It's real good. It is real good. Now, on atop the frame, I want you atop. If I put you there, and then put you there. Yeah, Rick Moranis is in Little Shop of Horrors. That's also a great movie. I'm so excited that Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for Spaceballs. Just so excited. let me... First thing I need to do is... run power better. Yeah. Saw the first images of Henry Cavill as Highlander. Highlander's... I have a soft spot in my heart for Highlander. Both the original movies with Christopher Lambert, right? Sean Connery was in them too. And also the TV show. The whole concept behind Highlander is just hilarious. Amazing. And hilarious. Yeah, directed by the John Wick guy. It should be good. The original movies, Sean Connery was a supporting actor, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and get stuff. They made him Spanish for some reason. Yeah. The John Wick guy is making a movie where Henry Cavill cuts off people's heads? Yeah. Yeah, they need to stop casting Jared Leto. Like, the He-Man movie, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it's Jared Leto as Skeletor. Like, bro. Not only did you cast him, but you cast him as my favorite character, and that's just hurtful. Yeah, Joshua, they only push up 10 meters. So it's really not worth it. They should know by now. Yeah, I don't understand either. I really don't. Really super duper don't. Okay, so then I can get these out of here. Jared let down. Like 30 years ago. He can't lead. Okay. I gotta go back to base. It'll take me like 20 minutes to run to base and back. Get everything going. I should... Let me finish connecting all that. The coal's here and good. The water is just about ready to go. Needs to do club movies. Hypertube cannon? Hypertube cannons are fun. They are fun. Okay. Let me go finish the belts over here and also get some stuff set up. That looks pretty good. He was in Lord of War. I'm not familiar with that one. Weapon salesman with Nicholas. Oh, that does ring familiar. Actually. That does vaguely tickle some familiarity. Peppo, what's going on? Seemed like a good idea, poorly executed. He's been in a lot of movies, yeah. But just something happened. Ow. Ow. He's been in a lot, but the talent was spread out among 30 movies. Ooh. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. down the Wikipedia rabbit hole. All right. Let's get you connected. Boom. Boom. Bauxite, go. Maybe it was the intense method acting for Suicide Squad. Maybe. He just broke himself. Okay. So... Oh, did that get unplugged? Apparently it did. I'll have the capacity to expand more if I need it, but this should work for now. Plug in the other miner. And then we'll get all the belts filled up. I can plug in the water extractors. Come along, little fella. I gotta remind me to plug in the quick wire to the cloud. Copper? No, this is bauxite. So we did get coal going over here. So basically the entire setup that I had for aluminum, I tore down and I moved it up on top of the cliff. So. That way I can more easily tap all 3 bauxite nodes. Did I overclock this? Did I overclock that miner? Anyway, it'll allow me to more easily tap all 3 bauxite nodes and get coal there instead of having to send coal from elsewhere. Did not. It's a giant kitten. Mm-hmm. Very friendly giant kitten. For sure. Okay. We can fancy all that up in a little bit. Let's get our water extractors plugged in. Alright. Get those belts filled up. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even move. What was that? Okay. That's all primed. There is a critter. Like, there's radiation stuff, like, way down there. There is a critter somewhere that wanders that makes it affect me up here, and it's really annoying. Because it's only every now and then. Oh, I didn't plug in the water pumps. Oh, I didn't make a second water pump. That's what I needed to go back for. I can't even get the water to where it needs to be. So, I gotta go back and get stuff. Which means I'm not gonna have time to turn this on today, which is really annoying. That's really annoying. Again, there is no reason for that. Let's do this. Will you reach? Fire's too long. Nuh-uh. We're gonna make a power line highway right across the top. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Don't mind if I do. Oh boy.
Time for a new melody?
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Okay. No, 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 no. Alright. That will let me get back up and over where I need to be. Okay. So I need frames. Right. For pipes, I need quick wire. Mark II pump takes, yeah, big ones. I'm gonna need some motors too, probably. Let's grab a stack of those and just do that. Quick wire. And I want to make a dimensional depot. I don't have enough thingies, do I? Did they say what kind of donut? Inside a ball of string. Inside a donut. Nice. Alright, let's go. Back over to Quickwire. Bear Claw? Probably Boston Cream, if I had to guess. Yeah, Bear Claw is not a donut, that's a pastry. Yeah. Why has everything stopped? Been flowing all surplus into grinders for tickets, but it seems like most of my systems are off. Am I simply conserving power? Because most of my storage is full. Because the stuff that I've been producing for a while, because I've been tinkering around and moving trains and waiting to get the alternate aluminum recipes. So it's more a matter of it's more a matter of all of my storage is full of the things that I need. So. A what? A bear claw. Like a big cinnamon pastry, basically. Alright. That will upload some quick wire. I should probably grab more encased beams, because I'm gonna need more pipes. Is that a merger? It is a merger. Let's do that. So we can very, very slowly empty this out too, so we can get rid of that. Flaky, buttery pastry filled with sweet almond paste. Yeah, yeah. topped with sliced almonds. Yeah. Flaky pastry with marzipan. And a glaze. Sticky glaze. Yeah, so like this whole top floor, Joshua, this whole top floor is making heavy modular frames. Right now, the only thing heavy modular frames are being used for is I'm still making last phases things and just dumping it into a sink. But this storage container's full. This storage container's full. This one's not full, but also not hooked up anymore. So it's kicking on every now and then. But this is all to make heavy modular frames. Once I start making stuff that require... Oh, I need heavy mod. I have some. Okay. Once I start making stuff that requires more heavy modular frames, then it'll kick back on. But speaking of, let me take those. And those. Almond flavored pastries is actually the flavor for your wedding cake. Oh, nice. But you couldn't eat because they couldn't make it dairy free? That sounds like a load of crap. Oh. Time is it? Yeah, I got. Can I throw down? Yeah. Throw down the big blueprint machine. Because we're going to need a lot of smelters. Under full load? Nah, I have way... Right now, I have a huge power surplus. So I'm okay. That's not a super concern. And you can always see... Like, when you look at the power grid... Where's a power pole? Here's one. When you look at the power grid, it tells you what your maximum possible consumption is. So you don't necessarily have to worry about that as long as your capacity is over. Like, I have 10,000 megawatts over my maximum possible consumption. So right now I'm averaging around 4,000. My maximum, if everything turns on all at once, is 6,600. And then my capacity is 16,700. So I have some wiggle room. Should also build more batteries. I keep forgetting about that. When I get the geothermal built, I should do that. Something QuickWire. I plugged QuickWire into the cloud. It should be going. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's because of the manifold at the turbo fuel plant, Pat. I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream. I have the 10 refineries feeding into the 2 floors, and I don't know why I manifolded the whole thing. I should have had 5 feed into the first floor and 5 feed into the second floor. I wasn't thinking at the time. I just wanted to do it in one line. So I'm probably going to go back and split those lines so that they're not doing that. Because it's also probably like the step before the oil flow has been a little finicky, and it's just meh. Anyway, it's not a huge deal at the moment, so I'm not terribly worried. Do I avoid geothermal geysers due to power? I don't have it unlocked yet, Trax, but no, I don't. What I do with geothermal is I'll tap a geothermal node, and then I'll throw down 4 or 5 batteries right next to it. So the batteries are always there to cover whatever fluctuation in the geothermal's there. That's the best way to handle geothermal. Like, I've set up geothermal on its own little network sometimes when I have something out randomly, and I can just run lines from a geothermal that's nearby. So always have a slew of batteries there. So the geothermal will charge up the batteries, and then the batteries will cover the fluctuation from then on. Using a quarter to a third of the power regularly, max consumption is half of capacity. Definitely need to fix it now. Okay, so I need... $18 smelters. So if I do clusters of 6, so if I do, like, I could probably do 3 over 3. Well, how tight can I make this, actually? That's as tight as I can make it. Yeah, like 10 minutes, nerd. I want to get this blueprint done and then I'll have to wrap. The problem with doing 3 over 3 is that, oh yeah. Thank you, Zell. Unlike me? What do you mean? There we go. Alright, so we plug that in there. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna make these like as snug as possible, really. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay, so then what I can do is you go up to there, you go up to there, and that'll manifold from both sides, which will help fill everything in quickly. So then we plug it in here, and then it comes up to that stuff like that. Okay, so now we need to that's going to be putting out how much? 30? 30, okay. Gonna make spicy carbonara. Nice. So let's do a side merge. Yeah, there should be room. Where did I leave room? That's there. Yeah, there's room. Okay, yeah. I should snug that up, actually. We're trying to be as compact as possible with this, so let's snug it up. Okay. And then we have you go the other way. There. 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 Things you can say in Satisfactory and in bed. Oh, you know what? I can change. Hang on. I'll do this. I'll do the same thing I did before. So I'll do that. And then a merger feeding that way. No. Oh, oops. The belt was still there from before. Here we go. And then we do you down to you. You down to you. And then that's our outbound. Okay. Wait, no, I can do that on the front, right? Yeah. I'm being dumb. Because that's merger, merger, merger. That's a splitter. So then if I merge and feed you out the front. Merge, feed you out the front. There, there. Did I not get rid of the belts? I didn't. Okay, so then do that, then that leaves it more compact and mirrors what we have on the outside. So that's the inbound right there. And then that's all produced, and that's the outbound right there. Okay. Now, we make it not look like a floating monstrosity. Frames might have to come from the bottom. It should be fine. Maybe an H-beam across the front. Yeah. That's one of the things that I love nerding about where we live is I am not a long distance from like the best food of almost any type that you could imagine. which is delightful. Can I do the H-beam? Yeah, I can. That's probably better. Looks a little more supportive than that. Alright, so we'll do Chrome. Boom. Oops. Boom. Connector. And connector. We're in the food discussion portion of the stream? Yeah. Okay. That's 90, that's only 180. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Good. Let's throw some power on there. And then there's one connection for the outgoing power. Okay. Okay. We have a blueprint for 3/3 smelters. Do-do-do-do. 3/3 smelters. Icon. Smelter. Color. Error. I don't need a explanation for that. Okay. Clear designer. Take all that stuff back out. Making me go to the store today to buy sauerkraut to make Reubens with, right? I haven't had a Reuben in a long time. I could really go for one. So let's do... Yeah, see? So now... Oops. I can just slap this puppy down wherever I need it. We'll be good to go. I don't have enough time to get back over there and set it up. So that will be next time. That is unfortunately all the time I have for today. It's get the kids from school time. So I'll be back on Monday. No streams over the weekend, but I will be back Monday morning, bright and early. Monday morning. And we'll probably play some more Satisfactory. I do want to play some Karen at some point next week, so maybe next Friday we'll do that. But probably going to keep going with Satisfactory for a little bit because it's fun and I'm having fun with it, and that's really what matters right now. So have an absolutely fantastic rest of your Friday, everybody. Have an even better weekend. Make sure you stick around. We're going to go say happy birthday to Murphy, who's lovely and is doing a birthday stream today. So hang out for that. Show Murph some love. And have a great weekend, everybody. So I hope you all have a good one, and I'll see you bright and early Monday morning. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other.